There he is. We were just talking about
Hey,
you,
I hope
son.
all good.
What's up, MP?
Let's do this, Rockets! Let's do this thing!
It'll be the Thunder off the tip. And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even-keeled. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year.
What defense, FB? Give them everything you got!
First team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Josh Giddey taking 2 shots.
His toughness and willingness to mix it up inside have been a welcome addition to this team.
Boy, very hard not to be impressed with the young Australian Josh Giddey. This is a young guard who can do absolutely everything.
Houdini. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the bucket is good. And Doris, the versatility of Giddey is really special.
B.A., think about it. He set the record in his rookie season for the youngest player ever to record a triple-double. There's no question this guy is special, and I can't wait to watch.
Gotta admit, I like how the Rockets are approaching their rebuild. This summer, drafting Jabari Smith and Tari Eason, 2 versatile forwards to go with the other young talents. It feels like the picture is starting to come into focus in Houston.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Baisley. Outside Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Here's Holmgren. No luck on that one. Now the Rockets take it the other way. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
What was most disturbing to me was they didn't have a backup plan, right? The threes aren't falling. What do you do next?
Dort, the pass to Giddey. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Gets it to go from the corner.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Outside Porter. Here's the pick. Chris with the ball. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Baisley. Outside Giddey. Outside for Dort. Lets it fly. Houdini grabs a board. The Rockets trail. Gordon on the wing. Dort defending. Here's Houdini. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Holmgren. 9 points for him in his last game. From 7 feet. Rockets with a rebound. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. From 7 feet. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander off his feet and sends it back.
Pass to Giddey. Here's Baisley. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Here's Houdini. It's good. And he drew contact on the play opportunity.
Well, we're starting to see the pieces fall into place in OKC. Their #2 overall pick, Chet Holmgren, showing tremendous promise. And the chemistry he's developing with Josh Giddey and SGA makes them very, very intriguing.
Giddey with a screen on Porter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
To the inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Giddey passes to Dort. Picked up by Baisley. The 3 is up. Houdini grabs a board. Houston in the lead. Spins. Here's Christopher. Can't get it to drop. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And the main takeaway was their accuracy from beyond the arc. An impressive performance indeed.
And that explains their three-point percentage. They had more than a few players giving the defense absolute fits from range.
Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Baisley misses. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Porter. They set the screen. Off target from outside. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Shoots from 12. Chris pulls down the board. Holmgren's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one. Oklahoma City trailing. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
Please turn your attention to the court for your Clutch City Dancers. Fans, put your hands together for your Clutch City Dancers.
Pass to Pokusevski. Here's Mann. Puts up a 3. Again, no good by Oklahoma City. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Houdini. Got it. He's got 12.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Maledon. Pass to Pokusevski. Shot to end the cold streak. Houdini grabs a board.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Porter. They set the pick. From 10 feet away. Goes back up. Got a hand on it.
Oh, send it back, Aleksej Pokusevski. Make him feel that 7-foot frame.
Dort for 3. The Rockets pull it in. 1:57 left to play in the first.
Good hands. Go to work on him. 13 foul.
Now here's Nwaba. The D's right on him. Shot clock at 6. Denied. Here's Mann. He's guarded by Porter. A minute and a half left in the first. There's the 3. That shot off the mark. So Oklahoma City will take it the other way. Pass to Dort. Back to Maledon. A shot to stop the drought. 2 points. That one goes.
Assist goes to
The Rockets have got 6 of 14 in so far. And when Dort's out there, Grant, he really gives this team a physical presence.
Oh, I like this guy, B.A. I mean, very strong, very aggressive at both ends. He makes a lot of hustle plays. Seems like every successful team has 1 or 2 of those guys like him.
Pass to Pokusevski. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Porter. Houdini. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. 14 points for him.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mann. And he was fouled.
Alperen Sengun. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Thunder, Trey Mann. At the line for 2.
D up on them. Don't let them breathe.
In for Robinson Earl. Baisley comes in for Dort. Giddy's checked in for Mann. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Maledon. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Baisley down low with Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Pokusevski in at the 3 spot. Here's Christopher. And
Oklahoma City foul. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Rockets, Josh Christopher. At the line
This league
for
historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
here's Houdini. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And the basket by Houdini. And the Rockets lead by 9.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Gordon with a steal. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the deadliest drivers in the league. Coach Nick Nurse of the Raptors said, quote, His first step is unbelievable. It's hard for anybody to keep him in front of him, and once he blows by you, he can slow down, he can sidestep. He's got a lot of things going. Brian?
Well, it's fun to watch, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's Holmgren. Deflects the pass. Just 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gordon. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Houston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Christopher. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there's the lob. He's got a clear path. Here's Baisley. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
To the middle. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
The Oklahoma City Thunder, clearly an organization focused on the future, look no further than the median age of their roster, one of the youngest teams in the league.
Here's Houdini. 32 points for him last game against Atlanta. Gordon can't hit.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Right, so having a young team like the Thunder must have its advantages and disadvantages, huh, Doris?
Unequivocally, the upside your guys have brings energy, potential, and obviously their lack of experience.
It's go time, fans. Your rock crew is here to show us their moves.
Porter Jr. comes in for Christopher. Robinson Earls checked in for Oklahoma City. Dort comes in for Pokashevsky. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Robinson Earl. Rockets with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Inside. Dort outside to the paint. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy's showing off his entire offensive package right now. Shake Gilgeous-Alexander in full effect.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Tightly guarded. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Giddey going inside, and no good. Houston has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's Houdini. Outside for Porter. And there's a pick. Second chance effort. Here's Houdini. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Giddey. From deep. The shot, no good. And Houston will come the other way. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 17 points.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Welcome, everyone, to tonight's show. Kicking things off, let's see some of the names on the injury list around the league.
Devastating to the offense to lose such a primary scorer such as myself. And Tatum, of course. He challenges the defense from all three levels, like I did. He draws attention away from his teammates, like I did. Now those teammates have to go do it on their own. Can you do it, Kenny?
Yes, and I did. I love the challenge, big fella.
Moving on. In that first half of basketball, things are looking pretty good for the Rockets.
I made a few dollars scoring inside, so I appreciated how this team is playing. Working for the high percentage shot, looking to see how well the defense adjusts. Maybe brings more doubles in the second half.
Yes, Shaquille, you did earn a couple of dollars in the NBA.
About $300 million.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. They've got Kevin Porter, also Josh Christopher out there. Marquise Chris is out there with Eric Gordon. And it's Houdini in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Timeout called the Rockets.
And guys, what I like about the Rockets.
I think it's time for some free t-shirts. Who wants one? Make some noise. And let's hear it once again for your Clark City Dancers.
Love the energy from the guys, Coach. Nice job.
Six on the shot clock. Chris the screen. Here's Porter. Out to Gordon. 3-pointer. Here's Houdini. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
For Houston, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. So what do you think the most important thing for young teams like the Rockets?
Well, BA, it comes down to playing time. I mean, Houston has done a great job of playing their kids. But let me tell you guys, nothing substitutes for game time in the NBA. Learning by playing. That's what it's all about.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one goes in as he's fouled.
How the heck is that a foul, ref? You need LASIK.
At the line for the Thunder, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, when the conversation turns to the young stars in the NBA, I think it's hard to leave Shai Gilgeous-Alexander off this list. This is a 6'6" point guard who can do it all.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So, and Gilgeous-Alexander, he was unstoppable to end the 2021-22 season.
He was, BA, because before being shut down with that ankle injury, consider this. Shai averaged over 30 points, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds over a 13-game span. And that was with shooting splits of 54% and 39% from 3. That's very impressive.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Dort with it, checked by Gordon. And all.
Number 3, first personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City.
Really plays at his pace, Grant.
You know, B.A., he's one of those guys the defense just can't speed up. And every move is purposeful. No wasted motion. He methodically breaks you down.
Nwaba, he's checked in for the Rockets. Mann, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Houdini. Soft touch off the glass. 28 points for him.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it, and the foul.
Kevin Porter Jr. Substitution on the court.
.111 left in the third. Here's Houdini. Shoots from the right block. And a foul called on the way up.
Yeah, you got that one right, ref. Nice job.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And there's the screen. Giddey against Gordon. Here's the 3. Robinson Earl with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Bazley's got 8.
This is something Bazley must hone. When he's scoring inside at a good percentage, what a bonus. You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Giddey. Can't hit that one.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fun.
It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got, Dort and Bazley are the forwards. Josh Giddey out there with Theo Maledon, and it's Robinson Earl in at the 5.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
They set a pick. Back to Gordon. Down low. Here's Houdini, and he goes in for the dunk.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look. Pass
to Robinson Earl. Well, some have said the NBA's next media deal could see franchises' values double. As the league owner, Grant, are you good with that?
You know, BA, I think I could get comfortable with that idea. I just think it speaks to the product. It speaks to how we present and package the game. There's so much excitement right now. It's a lot of fun to be a part of.
It's one of the best investments in sports, the NBA.
No question.
It's Giddey on the wing, defended by Gordon. Inside, Baisley. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Reads the defense perfectly right there. Pretty dime by Josh Giddey.
There's a screen. Pass to Houdini. Martin outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Houdini. Unloads. And again, it's Houston.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Here's Maledon. He's guarded by Nwaba. Dort against Martin. The shot by Dort, no good. The Rockets have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. To the inside. Pass to Houdini. Oh, and he got fouled. The line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly. Yeah, and despite being the youngest team in the league, the Thunder have been solid defensively the last couple years. A great sign going forward for this franchise.
And he comes up with a bucket. Giddey's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Pass to Houdini. Out to Gordon. Chris the screen. Releases. Gordon can't hit. And looking at this Oklahoma City roster, what makes them so good on D?
Well, they have loads of length. The Thunder have made a point to draft players with huge wingspans, making things difficult for opponents scoring-wise.
Pass to Pokusevski. No good on the triple.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Now here's Gordon. Takes it inside. Inside. Stolen by Giddey. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29.
Boy, delicate touch on that floater by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's pretty.
Here's Porter. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Pass to Pokusevski. And here's Giddey. Dort with it. He got a piece of it. Here's Houdini. Rebuilding a team is as challenging a proposition as ever, especially. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you later.
You know what? This probably is just the towel there. So.
Oh, someone else will take care of it.
Sweet. Good work, team.
Tell me, which NBA team?
Terrific effort on both ends of the court tonight. You guys really dominated the glass.
No, I wasn't mad tonight, Nate. But it is a physical game, you know.
Good game tonight. They really struggled to get you under control on the offensive end.
Yeah, they did, didn't they?
They sure did. So how did you do it?
Short enough to fit?
Why? In theory, it's a very low-stakes media appearance, which means it's a great...
T-Mac is my hero. It's so cool.
Hey, what you working on?
Everyone, listen up. That was a great team effort last night. Keep that energy up, and we can do great things. Now let's get to work. We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving easy points on the table. Let's get on the baseline and work on filling the lanes better and getting the ball to the middle of the floor.
Come on, MP.
Good work, team. Let's get one more drill in. Come on! What are you... Bro, MP, great energy in practice today. Don't leave the gym without putting some individual work in.
Just like that. Keep it going.
Oh.
Let's go. One more.
Let's go!
Let's go.
What's up, MP?
He about to tear the roof off.
Yeah.
kicks, MP.
Here we go, Nuggets! Keep going, guys!
Tip-off goes to Denver. With the regular season just getting started, what's it like for rookies, Greg, who are beginning these new pro careers?
Let me tell you, Kevin, the speed of the pro game is startling. Things are happening so fast, it can take years for the game to slow down.
On the wing, Gordon crosses over. That shot no good. And it's Denver the other way. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season.
And while they swept the season series against them last year, making it pretty clear how much separation exists between the two teams.
I mean, one is a playoff team, the other, question mark. Not so much. But things change, and you're only as good as your last win, so we'll see how they handle things tonight.
Porter passes to Houdini, and it's sent back by Jokic. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Murray finds Jokic. Now Green. Passes it to Jokic. Over Chris. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
When you can shoot the ball like Jokic can from every level, that kind of versatility makes you a hard guard. And making mid-range shots just adds to his dangerousness.
Here's Houdini. And foul on the shot, so he'll get it.
There are high school refs.
During the last decade, the 2010s, Houston had loads of success. The fourth most wins in the league during that time. Unfortunately, they never got to the finals.
For the Rockets during the 2010s, Clark, all winning seasons.
Yeah, and you know, the biggest reason that Houston didn't reach the finals, in my mind, was the West was loaded. The Spurs were always a contender. OKC had a nice run. And, of course, during that time, the Warriors became dynastic.
And it's Brown missing.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Fantastic job moving the ball there by Porter Jr., understanding exactly what was available when his teammates were open.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Jokic a screen. Releases. The kick out to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And he makes that one.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Porter against Murray. And that one's good by Porter.
challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
They shot the lights out from deep, really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
A shot by Houdini, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Here's Brown. Great D that time from Houdini.
And one thing I've heard about MP, he's connected with Tracy McGrady on what it takes to lead an NBA team.
Isn't that great? You know, Greg,
enjoy it now. You're going to feel the pain later.
So much from picking over what McGrady learned during his career. The Rockets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope drills the three-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket of the night.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
With Jokic, I mean, the potential, Greg, of this Denver team, they've got so much of it. But what is the key for them?
13 foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets, Zignaji.
Man needs help.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. On the wing, Gordon. On the wing, Porter. There's a screen by Chris. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Houdini. Gordon deciding where to go with it. There's Porter with the 3. The Rockets with another miss. The Nuggets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Stephen Siler. David.
Thanks, Kevin. He said when you're going against a team that can dominate like this one inside, you have to really play great help defense, communicate, and double team, but only when it makes sense. It's a little bit of a chess match, but it's a physical one, guys.
Thank you, David. Christopher, that's good.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Porter against Murray. Pass to Naji. No good on the triple.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's tightly guarded. Good. Great point. The Rockets shooting 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. They've got Nikola Jokic. Green is out there with Brown. Then there's Murray. And it's Highland in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. The pass to Christopher. Over Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Smith with a screen on Green. Here's Gordon. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one.
There are high school refs better than you guys. Way better.
At the line for the Rockets, Eric Gordon.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
Guys, when you compare against last year, I mean, this season has been a pretty painful drop-off in his free throw numbers. I mean, he's not making the key chances he's getting at the foul line.
Inside, Houdini. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Houdini's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets.
And MP's embraced a leadership role among his teammates. He understands that he can be the guy to take them to the next level.
And Greg, he's even talked to Kevin Garnett about it. Nobody could rally the troops like KG. That's exactly the energy MP's hoping to tap into. And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Green's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now, here's Nwaba. He's covered by Murray. Here's Houdini. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
This is where it ends, MP.
The size
We're putting
mismatch
a
right at
stop to
the
your
rim.
little hot
And
streak.
Tavius Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. And a switch here also for Houston. Chris is checked in. Here's Highland. No good from outside. Rockets leading by 3. Down low. Here's Houdini. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Murray looking around. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
For Houston, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. They set the pick. Gordon inside. He's guarded by Caldwell-Pope. And it's Gordon missing. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray finds Green. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's Highland. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Passes to Christopher. Launches a 3. Kicks it out to Gordon. Driving inside. Here's Houdini. Gordon with it. Now defended by Jokic. And it's Gordon missing.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
And Jokic signing a huge extension this offseason. Largest contract at the time it was signed. You knew it was coming as he just means so much to the franchise. And
timeout charge to Houston.
Timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Here's Houdini. That one doesn't go. And Denver the other way now. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
I mean, they went into that one with the thought that they may have a chance. No.
It wasn't pretty. That's definitely the case. I mean, I know they'd like to scrub that game from their memories and actually erase it from the hard drive.
Here's Houdini, and contact on the shot, so it's going to be on Jokic. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Zeke Nnaji, he's checked in for Denver. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Michael Porter Jr. was a top prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented a constant challenge. He says, "It changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good." Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. Murray against Porter. Nnaji. The three. The rebound by Houdini. Houdini's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Porter passes to Houdini. Houston moving it around. Here's Christopher. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And he overshot that one, missing.
They don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Porter. It's Jokic top of the key. And again, Denver no good. Houston in the lead. There's the pass to Garuba. Here's Caldwell Pope. Nnaji passes to Caldwell Pope. Murray outside. For three. Got a piece of it. Outside Porter. There's a good screen. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Caldwell Pope. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Clark, let's go back to when the Rockets traded away James Harden in 2020. How has that reset gone?
I like what it looks like. Future first-round picks in their back pocket. So they're not done. There's more to come in drafting high-quality talent.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Reed comes in for Jeff Green. And Smith subbed in for Murray. And Smith gets double-teamed. Here's Reed. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Reed's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Smith against Porter. Throws it up high.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
And it's Smith penetrating. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. The Rockets have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter, just under 50% shooting. Back to Porter. Here's Houdini. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And again, Denver with the triple.
Yeah, and once he gets the switch turned on, Caldwell Pope is not going to be slowed down. He can heat up quickly.
Porter inside. Working on Smith. Christopher, no good.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Houdini. Here's Christopher, covered by Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Out left to the wing. Christopher, no good. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. A miss that time would have put him up. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
Hello, folks. Glad to have you with us. The Joker is in the building. So far, Nikola Jokic has been all business.
Few players can change the game with their rebounding, but he's one of them.
And now we can turn our attention forward. Let's take a... That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by Hootie.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So on the floor for Houston, Gordon out there with Houdini. Then there's Kevin Porter, and there's Chris, and it's Christopher in at the 2. Murray with it, now guarded by Porter. And here's Green outside. Rebound by Houdini. Houdini's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Christopher. They set the pick. Here's Houdini. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Green passes to Najee. Offline with his 3.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Chris kicks to Gordon. To the middle. Here's Houdini. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong.
At the line for Denver, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
To ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft, the first second-round pick to win the award.
And from second rounder to MVP, Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys.
Houston also making some changes. Garuba's checked in, and Houdini subbed in for Smith. The Rockets have made a little more than half their free throws today, 7 of 12.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Yeah, it's been a very frustrating season for them in that regard, guys.
Christopher, the pass to Houdini. And he goes in for the dunk.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
To the inside, here's Jordan. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 5 assists tonight.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Here's Houdini, covered by Smith. And it's blocked by Jordan.
When Jordan comes to deny a shot, his size is...
Love the quick hands. Good pressure.
And the Rockets with possession here. 5 on the clock.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
pass to Jokic. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Denver scoring again.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Gordon, the pass to Houdini. Two free.
Denver foul. Zeke Nnaji. That's his third personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Rockets, number 3.
No good on the second free throw. Garuba the pass to Houdini. And he jams it with authority. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
Yeah, and that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Smith against Gordon. Smith the pass to Jokic. Corner shot. The shot that time not on target. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting.
70, the Rockets, 71.
And I know. Houdini's checked in for Sengun. And Gordon subbed in for Martin. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for the Nuggets. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Smith is out there with Green, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Highland in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And they get the rebound, but guys, that's been the issue throughout the game.
Yep, and the results on the scoreboard are attributed to how they've been out-rebounded thus far.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
They are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And Denver has possession. It's a three-point game. Jokic sets the screen for Smith. And Smith gets double-teamed. Green passes to Smith. No good from 11 feet. And here are the Rockets now. They're on a 17-5 run here. And the pass to Gordon. Here's Houdini, covered by Smith. Houdini passes to Gordon. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Watching Gordon go to work in moments like this, priceless. Shows he's not afraid to take big shots.
And Jokic throws it down.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Jokic with the steal. To the paint, here's Smith. It's rebounded by Houston. Chris has got his 5th rebound in this one. Gordon inside, headed by Green. Houdini passes to Gordon. It's Porter outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. The 10-footer. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Jokic has got 26 points.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now, here is Smith. Tight defense on him. Pass to Highland. And Porter comes to help. Caldwell-Pope with it. Rebound by Houdini. And he cannot get the first one to drop. And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. That's off as well. So he misses both. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
From the arc. Denver with a new 14. They kick it out to Green. Three-pointer. Good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Elite at moving the ball. Jokic is one of the best.
That's his first personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Yeah, those free throws make things a little more simple.
It's that time of the game, Nuggets fans. Here comes your Nuggets dance game.
Murray, the pass to Highland. Back to Murray. To the inside. Count it! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Boy, I so enjoy watching Jokic play.
That's his second personal foul. Shooting for Houston, Josh Christopher. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
Buries the triple. And, oh, that was an enormous. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Murray. For the win. Oh, it's no good. Be a blast. They've got Porter. Chris is out there with Houdini, and there's Gordon, and it's Christopher in at the 2-guard spot. And the call on the shot.
That's a foul? Sorry, I thought this was a contact sport. My bad.
But to blow the whistle, I mean, you got to play without fouling.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here is Murray. And they double up Murray. Jokic with his screen on Porter. And it's Marquise Chris with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And they double up Murray. Inside. And it's blocked. Now here's Porter. To the middle. Here's Houdini. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Houdini's got 33 points.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
From 11 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Outside Porter. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's having to remind defenses that he can do so.
Porter with it, outguarded by Murray. And it's sent back by Jokic, and they're able to recover. Here's Houdini, guarded by Green, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Smith is checked in. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. It's deflected. Outside Gordon. Houdini, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Passes it to Smith. Out to the right wing. Fader on the way. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Jokic.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Porter with it. Outguarded by Murray.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Smith kicks to Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Jamal Murray proving he's not afraid of the big moments. Big time shot there.
Porter passes to Houdini. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Murray. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Marquise Chris did not like that.
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
There's a screen by Chris. Doubled by Murray. Here's Houdini. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws.
And you know, if you allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Smith.
And that's big there. Once he got the opportunity to get to the line and take the lead, you have got to convert.
Down low, here's Jokic. It's good.
That's exactly what you want the offense to produce, a high percentage look for Jokic.
And here's Houston. Outside Porter. Pass to Houdini. Got it.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Denver.
Usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
And they double up Murray. Caldwell Pope dishes to Murray. This one for 3. That shot by Caldwell Pope.
Zeke Naji. That's his 4th personal foul. 14 fouls. Shooting for Houston, Kevin Porter Jr.
Show up the doubters and make the defense regret this foul.
No luck that time either. And they double up Murray. Jeff Green on the wing. Now the pass to Naji. Off target from downtown.
Jeff Green. That's his 1st personal foul. 14 fouls. Shooting for Houston, Josh Christopher.
And we'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. Time called here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Green kicks to Murray. Count it!
He's found his rhythm from deep.
He's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And stolen by Murray. And there's the whistle.
Josh Christopher. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Denver, Jamal Murray. Taking 2 shots.
As he gets from the free throw line, he is not the guy you'd like to foul in this situation.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game. And so they choose.
Kevin Porter Jr. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Denver, Jamal Murray. At the line for 2.
And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Houston. And here's Gordon from outside. No good there. So it's the Nuggets taking the W.
Your Nuggets, 122. Rockets.
It's so much quicker when it's frozen. Yeah, and honestly, I'm not that great with cutting ice.
Feel that. Fresh potatoes take time to process.
If you do make them dry soaking, then drink. Yeah, flash fry, dry, and fry again. Back door. Repairs. Wednesday. You are pretty strong. Gator?
Yeah. That's what happened to you.
Welcome to a new episode of NBA 2K TV.
And we are very excited because we have MP in the house today.
MP, welcome to the show.
Thank you guys for having me here. I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, and it's really cool to be here.
And as someone who's been playing 2K for as long as he can remember, I mean, this must be a crazy experience. What's it like seeing yourself in the game?
Alexis, it is a trip. I mean, the graphics just get better and better each year, and it's like looking at myself in the mirror, you know?
But the big question is, what about your game? Did we get it mostly right?
Oh, for sure. I mean, I do think my points should be higher overall, but I mean, overall, you guys did a pretty good job.
That's not the first time we've heard that.
I bet.
So our producers tell us you're somewhat of an analytics guy, is that right?
Yes. A competitor like myself, I'm always looking for the edge, so analytics helps me find that edge.
For sure.
What are some things that analytics have done to help your game?
Well, there's one thing our team is really big on analytics. It's called teammate grade.
Teammate grade? That kind of sounds like our game.
Honestly, yeah, it's actually kind of close. Yeah. But I can't give away all the secrets. I can't, sorry. But it keeps track of, the million little things to quantify how to contribute to winning. So it's a huge part of what we do as an organization.
Well, it must feel good to feel the support from the team, right?
Not everyone puts their stock in it, man. Our GM is one of those, eye test kind of guys. He's old school that way, he's just kind of outdated a little bit. We call him a dinosaur.
Oh!
A dinosaur?
Teasing the GM, it's a little bold. Yeah, it's your boss.
Well, he's a good sport about it, I must admit.
Right.
And these days, pretty much everybody, specializes anyway.
Yeah.
So he does this, old school scouting kind of stuff that's been around forever. And the data guys, people like Freddie Novak, they focus on the analytics and, the other
ball, man. Hey, hey, hey! They can't stop us. Easy. Let's go. Come on. Yo.
Man, oh man. I can't believe we got the great Robert Miles here in our office. It's an honor, Uncle B.
Honor's all mine, son.
Gladly. Now, as we all know, we were initially set to move forward with Shep. Until very recently here, finally, we're also going to need a third national endorsement deal, anything within reason.
A third national endorsement deal, that is a lot to get done in a short amount of time.
Yeah.
And I think we should approach this reasonably.
Yeah,
Be reasonable.
Reasonable. You guys, this tribe is entitled to nothing. You want this national commercial, MP, you're going to have to earn it. Nothing is given.
Here is a lot of things, slightly abrasive being one of them, but he's excellent at his job. And if Pete says MP needs 3 national endorsement deals, then MP needs 3 national endorsement deals.
Okay.
All right. That sounds fair.
I mean, those are all things that we're working towards anyway. So.
We're good then.
That's true.
You knock out those deals and we'll play ball.
Great. Uncle Bobby, I just want to say it's an honor to have you here in this room working with us. As someone who grew up in the city, I've always looked up to you and the example you've set. You are an inspiration.
That's wonderful to hear, but flattery will only get you so far.
I'm just telling the truth.
Well, in that case, thank you for your kind words.
Uncle B, I'm also very excited for these challenges. And once I tick those boxes, I look forward to having you back in this office and discussing what's next, man. Truly.
Got a deal, kid.
All right.
Hey.
Well, I guess we should talk about endorsements.
We should.
Yeah, it's been something I've been kind of dreading for a while now. Just feels like a lot to keep on top of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know you have the best young... Hey.
What's up?
It's time to talk about Hammond.
Oh, let's go, man. I've been dying to get on those courts.
I know.
So talk to me. What's the plan? What are we doing?
So, you've got to keep winning over the fans.
Mhm.
You're doing a great job with that so far, but we just can't go to Hammond right now with the level of support you have. It wouldn't be good from a PR perspective. I mean, we don't want a bunch of Twitter videos of people clowning you at the court.
Yeah, nah, that does not sound good at all.
Yeah, no. So, that's one thing. But the bigger issue is Kenny Cruz.
The godfather of Hammond Park.
You know it. He is street ball in this city. And more importantly, he is its toughest gatekeeper. You can't hoop at Hammond without his say-so.
Wait, so even me being an NBA player is not enough to get his say-so?
That's correct.
That's crazy.
You have to prove it in the streets, in his streets.
Okay, so just keep balling up on the courts.
Yeah, but not just any courts. The city has a feeder system. Moss Point, Robert Miles Park,
And
Dreamer Park.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Kenny scouts at those 3 courts for talent, and if you impress him,
There you are. Do you want to help me with something?
Let's do this.
Let's get going. We lost one game, not the end of the world. We just need to get back to work and clean up a few things. Let's get back at it. We have to be smarter about our approach to the game down the stretch. Set it up and get started.
Get your head in the game.
Let's go! Very strong. Now let's move on to the next drill.
Let's go. Now we're rolling.
Great energy in practice today. Don't leave the gym without putting some individual work in.
Keep it going.
Let's go. We ready. Shut up. I love how this action match. Yes.
Just like that.
Yo, they not about to be ready.
You ain't never gonna score again. Heard me?
Sweet. Good work, team.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Great stuff, Nugs. Don't let up.
Here we go.
So the Nuggets win the tip. At this point of the season, Greg, right in the heart of the schedule, what are the biggest challenges for a player?
Kevin, sometimes it's just about knowing what city you're in. The travel in this league is crazy. But you really want to keep focus and sleep and eat right. Vital.
Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Porter looking it over. The 10-footer. No good that time. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
And they scratched out a close win the last time these two teams met. I think their ability to attack and create foul trouble for the opposition was a real factor.
Well, it was, because they got to play a lot of the second half against the second unit. The guys that ordinarily would have been out there were stuck on the bench with all those fouls.
A shot by Houdini, no good. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
And back in 2021, Nikola Jokic became the lowest drafted player to ever win the MVP. The 41st pick of the draft. The first second-round pick to win the award.
Now here's Murray. Really played well against Houston in his last outing. Fades back. No good there.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
On the wing, Porter. Jokic defending. And stolen by Murray. Green inside, covered by Chris. Shots good by Green. And from second rounder to MVP Greg, Nikola Jokic. What a story.
Amazing, Kevin. And, you know, one thing the Joker did to transform his game, dedicate himself to his conditioning. Jokic is in much better shape now than when he first entered the league.
Now, here's Jokic. He had a 36-point outing in the last game against Houston.
Yeah, but he was the ultimate two-way player. Defensively, also doing a great job. A couple blocks in that game as well.
Here's Murray. With an average of around 19.5 points a game, his scoring has been a constant for them. Good, nice job down low.
One of the more skilled offensive players.
Rockets trail by 4. Pass to banked in off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
Now, sometimes there's passes and then there's precision passes. Murray with one of those there.
GA, the Houston Rockets coming off back-to-back losing seasons, and that has been tough for that franchise and for the city.
And Kevin, no doubt it affects the team's morale. It's hard to find the positives and see the road ahead, but listen, you got to stay strong and focus on just getting better every day.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
I think it's pretty clear.
I guess anything could be a foul, huh, Ref?
For organization long term.
It's simple, Kevin. Make it to the finals. They've been there. They've been close reaching a conference finals on more than one occasion.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group.
And such a young, exciting core for the Nuggets. The MVP, Jokic, Michael Porter Jr., and Jamal Murray. This group has a chance to be a contender for years to come.
Shooting foul as the whistle.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, DeAndre Jordan taking 2 shots.
Nwaba passes to Christopher. Here's Houdini. He's covered by Brown. And so Green will bring it up for Denver. We've got Green. Bruce Brown is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Highland in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And stolen by Murray. The pass to Highland. Now here's Jokic. Brown feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Jokic. Fires the three. And again, Denver no good.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Fires from deep. Nwaba with the rebound.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David.
Prospect in his high school class, but his back injury has presented. He says, it changed my perspective. I'm just going to get up every day and try to be better than I was the day before. If I'm giving my best every day, then I'm good. Back to you guys.
Well, you hope he stays healthy. That has been a concern. Thanks, David. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
In the painted area at that kind of size, Jokic is a rock that's not moving around. There's so much about Nikola Jokic that is special. for a 5-man. It doesn't really matter any position, but his ability to crank out those triple doubles might just take the cake.
Buries it from three-point range. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Nuggets?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Jokic does produce triple doubles at a near record rate.
So in his 500th game, Jokic got his 71st triple double. Only Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson. Recorded more triple doubles in their first 500 games. Think about that. As a center, he was doing that. Just truly unstoppable at times.
And David Nwaba picks up the
personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the Rockets. Martin. Kevin Porter Jr.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game.
30. Rockets. 26.
Glad you could join us. The story tonight for the Houston Rockets through 2 quarters, a tight beat.
Well, I got to give it up for the second unit tonight, Ernie. They're scoring way better than some of the starters.
And now we can turn our attention. Thanks for spending halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Moment here now for an injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Rockets. He said that the hip is bruised pretty badly, but overall, it should be okay. While the season isn't very old, this is still distressing to hear, and somebody is going to have to pick up the slack while he's out. Kevin, back to you.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there, playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Checking out the group for Stephen Silas to start the second half. Marquise Chris is out there with Houdini. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Kevin Christopher in at the 2. Brent, it's been well documented. Three-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen. Young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So the three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin.
David Nwaba is checked in for Josh Christopher.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Here's Houdini. He's covered by Murray. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Houdini.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Round kicks to Murray. To the paint. Here's Jokic.
Boy, this hurts to have to bring.
No, don't let him get away with that. Clear foul. Great call.
First team foul. At the line for your Nuggets, Nikola Jokic. At the line for 2.
So level-headed. That's the kind of leader that this team has been feeding off of.
And Jokic drops them both. Rockets trail by 5. Outside Porter. Here's Houdini. He can't get that one to fall. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Denver. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Back-to-back titles for the Rockets in the mid-90s. You were just talking about that. Greg, what sticks out to you about those teams?
First and foremost, the dream. Hakeem Olajuwon, he doesn't get his due at times, but the dream is one of the all-time greats. Olajuwon's defense really changed.
Jamal Murray with the dunk. Rockets ball by.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Porter passes to Houdini. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul.
Slow down, ref. Let them
It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Highland's checked in. Pass to Jokic. Over Şengün. And it's off the back rim. No good. Rockets trail by 4. Down low. It's tipped and taken away by Brown. Outside, Green. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Jokic with his screen on Gordon. Here's Highland. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And you might need 2 guys to help get Jokic off the glass.
Here's Houdini. He's covered by Brown, and it's blocked by Brown. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. It's rebounded by Houston. Houdini's got 11 rebounds in the game. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Brown. Pass to Highland. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Timeout is called. First.
Second team foul.
Get out.
That's for the Nuggets.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of blocked shots, good hands, active hands. Nothing easy for the opposition.
They've got Jamal Murray. Also out there is Ish Smith. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Jokic. It's Najee in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's blocked. Caldwell-Pope against Gordon. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Murray outside. Here's Najee. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Houdini. He's guarded by Caldwell-Pope. Here's Christopher. Houdini passes to Gordon. Caldwell-Pope with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Caldwell-Pope against Gordon. Here's Houdini. There's the pass to Gordon. Lays it up off the glass.
Great finish from Gordon in traffic. You like to see the smaller guys operate down low as long as they're patient.
Smith outside. And Smith gets double teamed. And again, Denver no good. Rockets trail by 12. Here's Houdini. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Smith surveying the D. Inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic is rolling, and you can see the coaching staff over there applauding everything he's doing.
Porter passes to Houdini. And he... Playing games at altitude here in Denver, Brent. How does it affect the player?
Well, you could say it's mental, but I could tell you from experience, Kevin, it is physical. I mean, it does hit you, and you got to get past that early burn before you can get back into the endurance part of your conditioning.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Najee. And it's Green in for Smith. Murray kicks to Brown. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. Brown outside. The Nuggets get it back in a new 14. Jokic with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Denver.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And now, for the year, this is going to take them to 7 wins.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
He dishes it to Murray. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 31.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Murray outside. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
I saw your appearance on NBA 2K TV where you actually called
I wouldn't say on the outs, but you got our differences for sure.
Well, do you say those stem from reports that you're on the trading? It sounds to me like you're pretty unhappy here.
Me, mostly I'm having a great time, man. There's only certain...
Yo. Let's talk in here.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's great. I mean, you're doing great. I just, wanted to talk in private.
Yeah, you toed the line perfectly. Not too aggressive, not too docile.
Oh, the classic aggressive docile spectrum.
Yeah, it's my favorite spectrum.
Anyway, we need you to back it up on the court.
Okay.
Yeah, honestly, we need a huge game from you right now. Like, something that's going to show up on your teammate grade so that you can really push this analytics narrative.
Right. We need to make it crystal clear that Othello is not on board with the future of the franchise. If we can do that while you're playing like an all-star, that will be a huge win for us.
Okay, I can definitely do that.
Right, but remember, the press might not ask you about these teammate grades, so you might have to steer the conversation in that direction. That's enough of that. Are you comfortable doing that?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm comfortable with pretty much anything at this point. I mean, you can't put the genie back in the bottle now, so...
All right, well then, like you said, just keep doing you.
Yeah. You're doing an amazing job, MP. Good job.
Gotta go, come on! Hey, you got my back this game, right? Let's go, baby!
Yeah, fire it up! Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
I see you out there doing work.
Just like that. Now we're rolling.
Let's go!
Let's go.
Yes. Easy work.
One more. Like, make it sound fire.
Don't even think that you're doing
And if the beat live, you know Lil Ju made it. Big chain around my neck, so these know I'm rich. And I don't need with the big stack in this purse, so these know I'm working. I'm holding this in my Birkin. Got a whole that L trying to come for my pen. I'm really finna make it.
Devin Booker here with 2K TV. What was it like today shooting in mocap?
It was a great experience.
I'm a
Come on, man. Let's start now. Let's go. All right, let's go. Do or die. time. Game time. Y'all know who it is. That's it, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, yeah. This is it, baby. Game face. Let's do this. Do or die.
18